Good afternoon, good people. I hope you're all well. Hope you're doing okay. Just sat here chilling next to the pond, watching the fish. I've just seen a little spider there as well. That's a little spider. Yay, Stripey's the first. He's in there. How you doing, mate? Alright? Hope you're good. I read the post. Sounds very, very good. Very professional, if you ask me. Weather is beautiful, mate. A lovely bit of sunshine. Although, those clouds look okay actually. They're not too bad. Thought there was a bit of a darker cloud out there. I'll just leave the camera here a minute. I'm going to pop in and get microphones and stuff set up as well, I think. So no, not at the moment. I'm just popping in to get my microphones and sort myself out. I'll leave the camera running here, let you all have a little relax whilst I'm not chatting away. Admin stuff, it's a pain in it, mate. Yeah, it's not the best thing to do, but it's got to be done. Alright, there we go. I'll just show you. Lovely sturgeon. Lady Jane, hiya, alright. Good to see you in. Is that Elaine in as well? John, good to see you. I guess Reese has ended his live now then. Little waterfall down there. You might can see that's me heron. Oh, turn around. That's me heron that I've managed to catch and string up. And it's a plastic one really, honestly. Just leave that there a minute. I'm gonna go and sort me microphone down a minute. Be back in 2 ticks. Oh, wind was catching it. Thanks, John. Big white there. We've had for, I think it is probably a good 15 years now. We brought them over from the ponds, from our last property. I'll never get rid of him. A poor little one there. Ever since he's been really small, he's always had it's almost like he's broke his back. But he still gets around, he still has food, still, there he is, just there, that. Oops, sorry, just there. His back, his fin isn't in the right place, but I said he's happy, he gets food. John, Lady Jane wasn't talking about your big one. No, we don't have problems with the strung up heron that we've got here. We used to have a heron coming over, but also on the top I've got sort of panels and netting over the top of it, and right in the back there as well. And in that bit, it's just a greenhouse, windows for the greenhouse in there. So they are quite well protected, to be fair. Leave it on that spot there. It'd be tranquil if I'd shut up, innit? Just listen to the water and stuff instead. There's Reese. How you doing, buddy? Hi, mate. Thank you for ending your life. Oh, Mr. Stripey's in as well. Afternoon. Well, I'm just going and get my microphones in a minute, and I'll let you listen to the ponds. Chat between yourselves. You know, have a good chat between yourselves, and I'll see you in a little while. I know about that. Yeah, I'm back. Lady Jane, it has been known that I've slept out here on the evenings, on summer evenings. It's quite easily done, to be fair. John, no, they weren't that expensive, to be fair. When I bought them, obviously they were very small fish. I said the big white one I've had for over 15 years now, I think. Glass panel on the front actually does need a bit of a clean, so I'll give that a clean, but I've just got to roll up a cigarette a minute first. Right, it is. Not in this pond, John. The front pond I've got frogs in. When we first moved in, I had a little pond out the front, and frogs came in, and I think it was over the first winter time they came in, and then realised that we had quite a few frogs in there, so I extended the ponds over the next few years to make the front pond a lot bigger, but it is just an actual pond out the front. This one's a great big tank basically, that I've dug down into the ground as well. But it's got a glass fronted panel on here, and it's 1, 2, It's about 3 foot up from the ground, or from ground level, and I think there's about 2 or 3 foot down below the ground level as well. Is Mikey being a wee again or something? Oh no, Tom's saying it's a wee Mikey. I don't ever see a green frog over there. Lady Jane, I don't know. How many fish are in this pond? I did have I did have 5 Israeli koi in there, which are the darker golden ones. I got a big ghost koi. I got probably probably maybe 10 comets in there, which are the goldfish, like those orange looking ones. I think I got 4 blue tench in there. I did have 4, no, maybe 6 shabumpkins. What else have I got? I got only 1 left. It's just a golden tench. What else have I got? Oh yeah, and I did have 3, but there's only 1 surviving sturgeon in there at the moment as well. Let's get to everything for me up, matey. Now to her up. A wee waterfall thingy. Sorry, I'm no good at Scottish. I wish my father-in-law stayed alive to teach me a bit more Scottish, to be fair. Tranquility, yes, I'm out and out, yeah. That's a posh word for it, John. Tranquility kick. I just realised the stream is mute. What, your end is muted, John? Sorry, mate. Wakey. I've done that a few times now. There's not much wind today. Lady Jane, we're not in the countryside, but we're not far from it, to be fair. There's not a lot of road noise where we are, which is nice. I worry sometimes when I ride home and late on the evening. On my motorbike's coming home, everywhere else is dead quiet, and I'm riding my motorbike and it gets a little bit noisy. And I was like, oh, I'm disturbing all the neighbours. Trace is asleep at the moment. She got her pills this morning. So she, well, as far as I know, she was asleep just now. She might be awake again, but she has a good hour's kit after having her tablets. And Chunk, I guess Chunk is led probably next to Trace, asleep as well. Actually, no, it's just near me carport at the moment. He was led down in the sunshine just out near the carport just now. I've put food in there for him, haven't I? I'm sure I put food in there just now for him. Ah yeah, there's one piece up near the waterfall there. Yeah, I know what you mean, Lady Jane. It would be nice to have acreage like that, innit? Whoa! Everything's still alright? Oh my god. Whoa! That was lucky, I think. Let's hope it hasn't damaged my phone. It's still all there and all that. Shit, man. That was lucky. Still working, yeah. Well, well, well. Just make sure everything's got to dry off now. That was close. I thought I lost it. Nice little sturgeon coming up just there. Hello, Mr. Sturgeon. Give him a bit more food. No, it's not Nicholas Sturgeon. Does it sound like I'm underwater? Is it bad, is that? Oh yeah, I can see a bit of water there. Let me get some tissue or something like that. So we get a bit of tissue in here. Soak all that up. Oh, brand new bloody phone as well. Oh well. It happens, different day. I'm surprised you haven't seen a big white one coming up and eating all the food. He is a greedy bugger. But then look at the size of him. Ah, show trucker. Good to see you, buddy. And I just dropped the bloody phone in the pond. I'm just trying to dry everything up in a little minute. Does it sound better now, or? Yeah, a bit of silicate gel, yeah, I've got some of that, and well, I can't do it at the moment. Still saying the same? What? Sort of underwater? Oh. Where's Nicola? Ah, there. There we go. There she is. I'm not dropping the bloody phone in again. That one there? It's just a plastic heron. It does stop herons from coming down. They think, oh no, look at one of our mates, he's bugging out, he's hanging there. Better not go down there and nick his fish. Oh no. I've tried out what I can in that little slot, well, in all of the slots. Tissue suck it all up, but... Hi Elaine, alright? I didn't realise Elaine was in. Sorry if I've been missing your messages, I'm just trying to dry out my phone. This is my new mobile, unfortunately. I've got whoa! Almost went again now. Like, I think it's 2 or 3 days old, is it, or something? Yeah, the gold ones, John, that's Israeli koi. And I think they're probably, well, been here, they got to be about 50. I reckon that white one's got to be about almost 20 years old. And the gold ones, Israelis, I think they're about 15. I forgot how bloody long we've been here. I got a Galaxy S26 Ultra. Upon the reflection. That is it, that, I'll just open the door for the idiot a minute. Upon the reflection, that is a good, you've got a turn that off, really. Turn that glass up a little bit so we can have a look through the front. It does get quite green on the glass. Search. Can't see. There you go. Oh, I can't see nothing there yet. It's in the way. He's getting in the way. You're getting big, man, isn't it? Sorry people, I'm probably getting in the way at the moment. Alright, let's have a look. Wasn't too bad. Right. Let's go underwater. Oh, they've all gone down now. There's big white. There's a lot of debris in the water at the moment because of just cleaning the glass. There's a big slab there on top of it. Oh, you can't actually see it. Underneath that slab there is a big pot with holes in it for the fish to escape into and whatnot as well. Oh, there you go, that's good. He flew out of nowhere, he did. There's the tench with a broken tail. Oh, there's Sturge. Hello. Ooh. Camera almost went again then. Yeah, sturgeons are awesome, I think. It's a white tip sturgeon. Oh, Real John in, is he? Real John, good afternoon, buddy. Sturge's got a name, no, just Sturge. There's too many fish in here to name them all. The only one that has got a name is that one there. Oh, he just disappeared. Big white. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Sturgeon ain't the best name, is it really? Not for you Scottish, anyway. What about there? It's a little bit blowy again now. Yeah, exactly, mate. Daft cow. That's food. Isn't it all that food again, though? They want more food. The greedy buggers. A little bit more relaxing than watching people go around Manchester, I think, isn't it? Manchester or London or anywhere else, really. It just seems to be a lot more relaxing, I think. And on a Sunday, we need a day of rest. I believe. Yeah, the trouble is, John, you say you'd never be away from this pond, but I've also got to go round to the front of the front garden and sort that pond out as well. If you had a garden, exactly, mate. John, have you got a balcony? Put one of those bathtubs on the balcony. Yeah, the other pond does have frogs. We'll go around and have a look in a little bit, but they don't usually come out on the daytime, especially on a warm daytime. You are? I thought you were though, John. I thought you had the penthouse. I like the little jumpy froggies. I don't like the French type though. Team Stripey. Good afternoon, everyone in Team Stripey. Or in Team Reese. Team Reese was, a lot of people came from Team Reese as well, so... Lady Jane, that is a bit of a problem then. Well, you can always put a bathtub in there for, you know, make a pond. And rather than standing out on your balcony, why not just lie in the pond? In our last property, the pond was big enough that we did actually get in the summertime because it's so hot outside, it's nice getting into the pond and the fish swimming around you is mad. I could probably get in this one actually quite easily as well. But not at the moment because the water's still pretty cold in there. I did have a thermometer, but no, it's not too bad actually. Oh, that's warm now. Yeah, that's cool, that is. They use them in Japan, I think, innit? You put your feet in a little bucket or, you know, in their pond and they come round and clear his feet and all that. Yeah, they're awesome, they are. I bet it tickles. Oh, chance stepping out the bloody board again now. No, I think it's smart, Lady Jane. Good way of getting your dead skin off your feet and that. Hello, say hello to everyone. Row, row, row. Out of him with his tongue poking out. Look at you, monkey. Was you chatting to me then, Lady Jane? I wasn't even on the camera. Ah, you got a dog. Yeah. He ain't beautiful, to be fair. He might look sweet and innocent, but believe me, he's a bulldog. And he's a very stubborn bulldog. As all bulldogs are stubborn anyway, but is it a picture nice and clear for you lot? It looks quite clear on my camera. And the sound, is that started clearing up a little bit now? Am I still underwater or? Oh, Lady Jade, do not get a bulldog. Any dog but a bulldog. They're beautiful looking dogs and that, to be fair. You know, British bulldogs are like, you know, British bulldogs, but they are so stubborn. If I was to recommend any dogs to any person, it would be a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. That sounds better. Oh, thanks, Elaine, thank you. Yeah, Staffordshire Bull Terriers are, it's anybody's pet, you know? Family pet, couple's pet, single pet, it's just, they're brilliant. Of all the people that I've known who have dogs, Staffies, in my eyes, are the best dogs. Yeah, pit bull crosses can be as well, yeah. Oh, chihuahuas, no, I don't like chihuahuas. They're ankle biters. They're little yappy dogs, and chihuahuas always seem to go for my ankles. Don't know why. Yeah, they are carp fish, yeah. And there's lots of goldies, comets, bumpkins, tench. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4, maybe 5. No, I think there's 4 Israeli koi, and then there's a big white, which is I think he's a ghost koi. Yeah, exactly, Lady Jane. They can only get to people's ankles though, can't they, really? They can't get up any higher. Unless you sat down, maybe. Mr. Lover. Mate, I love all fish. Our little Shabunkkin there. He's a little beauty. I just like the colours of them. I like the way they move around and so graceful. They haven't really got a care in the world. I wish I was a fish. Yeah, they can jump, Lady Jane. But they've only got short legs, they can't jump very high. They can't jump up near my chest or anything, got no chance. My staff never hated any other dogs. Never. And all my mates that I've got staff, none of them have got any issues with their staff hating any other dogs, really. Perhaps like the ones that you've seen are very protective staff is to their owners, maybe. It's you know, perhaps they've trained them that way or whatever, but all the staff that I've known are just gentle, happy little dogs. Always got big smiles on their faces. Yeah, well, I went to buy one Staffordshire Bull Terrier, and that evening when I was supposed to go over and pay the deposit and have a look at them and whatnot, unfortunately I had to go and do a little job for someone, and then Trace went on her own, and she ended up buying two of the dogs. The one that we wanted, the little black and white female that we wanted, and she ended up having a little male dog as well, which attached to her ankle when she was walking around their property. So yeah, we ended up having two Staffordshire Bull Terriers on a 58-foot narrowboat, which was interesting, especially when they were young. Mr. Lover Lover, this channel basically is, well, obviously this live is just chilling out and whatnot, but I've also got off-roading, 4x4 and off-roading, motorbike riding and stuff. I've got a lot of motorbike riding on there because the videos that I've got are probably a bit dodgy to put on YouTube, I think. So I've got hours and hours of footage of motorbike riding, but you know, but yeah, it's like I started off the channel just from my memories basically, so I can put a load of stuff on YouTube for years to come, and I can remember what was going on back in the day. All about life, yeah. Different things in life. There's a few little protests and that I've been to. Yeah, it's just everyday life really. And I like to have a little chill time every now and then. Oh, you're more than welcome to stay, Mr. Lover Lover. Happy to have anyone in and, you know, have a good chat and whatever. The people in the chat are all good people. Well, as far as I know they are. I've never had a Lambretta scooter, Russ. No. I did have a 50cc, it's a Suzuki TS50X, which was a on-road, off-road type little 50 when I was like 16. And then, I've had many other bikes since. Many other bikes. The ones that I've got at the moment is a Suzuki VZR 1800 Cruiser. It's a cruiser that goes very fast. And I've got a Yamaha XCR 1300. Yeah, Elaine, I'd like to put a load more of my motorbike videos on, but I said the way that I used to ride was a little bit crazy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like all the mobs and all that, aren't they? The scooter boys. I do always wave out to them because, like, they, you know, little two-stroke engines and that, they smell awesome. Mr. Lover, lover, mate. None of these koi are going in any pan. Some of these, I think Big White's going to probably outlive me, to be fair. Done it again. Mate, you're not having no koi. Is it illegal to eat unicorn meat in the UK, is it, Tom? I never knew that. I better stop eating that then. Oh, damn. Better not say too much on it. I don't want to get arrested for eating unicorn meat. Give him a little bit more food, that. Look at them all spin round and... Wow, there you go. It's not illegal to trap and kill a unicorn, but it's illegal to eat it. Well, that's a bugger, isn't it? Are you allowed to give the unicorn meat to your dogs or anything, though, John? I bet my neighbours think I'm bloody mad, chatting to myself out here or something. No, I wouldn't eat swan. You're not allowed to eat swan. You're not allowed to kill swan, aren't you? Protected by royalty. No, my biggest motorbike is an 1800, two-cylinder 1800. $1800. A lot bigger than a lot of cars that's on the road nowadays. I call it my horse. Lady Jamer, did you try kangaroo? They got kangaroo meat in England, or is it just over in Australia? I'm not too sure about it. You know, they may import kangaroo meat over here. I don't know. I've never thought about that. Oh, Australia. Australia, okay. I don't like any fish food or any food that comes from the sea. Swan and roast potatoes. Mr. Lover, lover, I do wonder about you sometimes. You can't eat swan. Hey, Community Stronghold, how you doing? You alright? Hope everything's okay your end? You got some training sorting out? Getting some training, self-defense classes and that sorted out for people? Good news, mate. That is good news. Exactly, John, yeah. Yeah, they lost him in the channel, didn't they? Oh, you got a second guy ready to go. Fair shout. That is weird. Point northwest asleep. To be fair, Chris, I've never seen my bloody fish sleep. Never, no. Well, it's probably because I fell asleep myself. But then listen to this quite easily. If it weren't for you lot chatting, I'll probably be here falling asleep now, actually. Yeah, the trouble is, Chris, I can't see the bottom of this pond. From the surface to the bottom, I think it's 6 foot. Ooh, octopus. No, not too sure about octopus. What's octopus like then? Bit like pork. Bit like chicken. Yeah, exactly, Lady Jane. That's what I thought. Chewy. Oh, yeah. No, not for me. Just slime, you know. Just reminds me of trying to eat slime. Not that I've ever tried eating slime, but water quality in here is looking good at the moment, I think. Don't really need to do a test. What I might do. Oh, right, okay. Undercut nasty, overcut rubbery. You can't win either way then, Community Stronghold. Jelly deals, yeah, they are gross, no. Yeah, weirdos though. It's gotta be. You can't have a bloody live octopus. It'll crawl out, surely. I'll just go and put the bubbles on a minute. Right, there we go. Some bubbles in the water. Just gives them extra oxygenated water. I have got a Nicola swimming around, mate. A little white-tipped Nicola. There she is, there. Oh no. There, look. Let me tap something up. Hold on to the camera just in case. Can't know so well because of the bubbles. Got loads of bubbles bubbling up. That's a slab. Got bubbles underneath. Bubbles in there. There is a pot down there where the other bubbles are coming from as well. Obviously can't see. Oh, all you can see is a bloody reflection of the camera. Oh, and a hose pipe. Can't quite see me. That's weird. It looked like big white just come out of nowhere then. Yeah, too much reflection on the glass. That's just a bumpkin, I think. You may have seen then, Lady Jane. Or was it that big koi? Yeah, he's got, oh no, is it this one coming along there? Silver, black and orange. Big white. Yeah, or is it that one there? It is a beauty. Here's the one with the broken tail up. Deformed tail, but he's lasted as long as all the other ones, so he must be alright. What are you saying? Fishing week? Well, yeah, you could, but these fish have never seen a hook, and they never will see a hook. Well, yeah, I wouldn't say they never will, but look at that beauty. Well, you're more than welcome to pop up and test your fishing lines and stuff if you wanted to. It's a long bloody trip, but oh, I just missed Sturgeon. There you go. Come back this way. There's a little snail there as well, actually. Hey Renegade, how you doing? Alright? Good to see you. You having a good day? Oh, there's Sturge. Tell you what, Sturge is getting bigger. Everybody say hi to Renegade. Renegade was just having a chill time today. What's the news about Team Tusi then? I heard all his camera guys got arrested or something in France, wasn't it? Let's get back up there. Yeah, what happened to Oh, they alright now? Oh, bloody hell. How come Team Chusey can get out so quick and Reese had to suffer for 4 days or whatever it was? Bastards. Yeah, he does. But I'm sure Reese does as well. Maybe not as important, but we're all important out there, aren't we? Out there. They were held for 8 hours. Well, I said it's a bit unfair on Reese and his buddy Michael, but is it sunny out there, Renegade? You got a hose pipe out? Oh, I've got to clean my van in a bit, I guess, but it is sunny out there and it is a good day to clean the van, I suppose. Oh, sweet. Ooh, yeah, camera almost went again, huh? Oh, sorry people, went a bit wobbly there. It's only gone cloudy because they got a bloody hose pipe out. He's just gone to get his fishing rod. He'll be tapping on the door in 5 minutes or something. No, not quite 5, maybe an hour and 5 minutes possibly. It'd be funny if he did. I don't even know whether he knows where I live. I don't think he knows where I live, so... Chance, no one out there, mate. It's like a jacuzzi in the pool at the moment, Renegade. All those bubbles. Oh, he doesn't need to bring a spade with him. I've got a couple of them here. And tell you what, if we dig the garden up, the front garden up a little bit more, I could extend the pond out a little bit more in the front garden. Reese, come on up, mate. And anybody else who's willing to give us a hand. We dig the whole front garden out and have a huge pond in there. Oh, thanks, Community Stronghold. It's probably not over. Well, you know, I'd love to come down and pick you up and whatnot. But by the time we get back here, it's like, oh, I can't be bothered to dig it. Let's just have a chill instead. That's what happens. I get out here and it's like, just relax. And the things that I'm supposed to be doing, I just don't get on and do. And have to wait until tomorrow or next week or... But it is very relaxing, so, you know. That's not koi chips and beans for dinner. Chips and beans, maybe. Oh, that's Jeannie. Jeannie, good to see you. Jeannie, it is so relaxing. It's a Sunday afternoon. It is a day of rest. Don't want to be watching loads of aggravations and protests and screaming people. Not today, so. He is. Renegade, yeah. Or she is. I'm saying we've had that one for at least 15 or 20 years. Yeah, Clark. Genie, I need to tell him out this bloody dog. He's barking at the back door, gate, greenhouse door, wanting to get out there, but he knows he's not allowed out there, so there's nothing out there for him to go out to anyway. It's only so I can clean the back of the pond and whatnot. Community stronghold? Exactly, mate. You enjoy your day. Ah, mate. We'll see what we can do, innit? We'll have a little watch of that new stuff. Everyone in the chat, go to Community Stronghold on YouTube. See what posts have been put up and whatnot previously. Some good information there. At Community Stronghold on YouTube. Things are moving forward. You take care, buddy. Good to have you in. Right, people, I'm going to take a little bit of food, I think. I'm going out to my front garden. Keep the fish out in the front garden. You just, I'm not taking you all through, well, I will take you through the house, but you're not going to see my house, so I'll just turn the camera off a second. Come on, monkey. You can't go out there, can you? Let's go through there. Expecting to see cats and all that, I bet. I'll make sure I've got my key. If I close this door up, I can't get back in. There we go. How does that happen with that? Right, there we go. What are you idiot? I think you don't like the cats out there. Do you, monkey? This is the front pond. Oh, it's gone a bit funny there. It starts up here. Soda panel. Hey, you take care, Lady Jane. Sorry I didn't see that, boy. Enjoy yourself. You enjoy yourself as well. You take care. Comes round. A little piece there. we put that there a minute. That down there. Watch the idiot come round now. Whoa! The sun's gone now. Oh well. You heard of monkeys just popping in mountain. I didn't know he's got a full bladder. Because listening to this, when you have got a full bladder, it'll make you want to go to the toilet. So it's none of that noise, mate, please. Viewers don't like that sort of noise. It's just noisy. 24. Oh. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Renegade. Just trying to chill out, really. Tracy's taking her tablets for the morning and she's asleep at the moment, so I'll sort of bring the chunky boy out with his football. Well, I guess it's football. Just to stop him from waking Trace up. Last thing I need is Trace in a bad mood. If she needs to sleep, she needs to sleep. I'm trying not to talk too much, just have a relaxing day, so. I think he's cute. Well, he's an idiot. He wants to give you the ball, but then don't give it to you. Let me have it up. He's a fool. Ooh. Okay, you gotta grab it and you don't want me to have it, so I'm not having it. Being stupid, ain't you? I don't know, like the fish in the front pond are that hungry. I think it is because it's a natural pond and there's plenty of natural food in there already. I don't know where frogs spawn, so fit those right there or not. Through the little jungle. Down there. Well the frog spawn was down here. That's all gone now. You didn't shut up, you idiot. You just woke up the dragon. Yeah. And the frogs are usually over in that corner, over that corner there. And there. And over near the boot there as well. And along this edge. I can't see no frogs there at the moment. Lots of stingers. And nettles. That's good coverage for the frogs and whatnot under there though. That little thing there is a flute for a pump that I've got in there, which I very rarely put on in the pond. Maybe in the height of summertime I put it on occasionally, get a bit of oxygenated water in there. Another heron. That's my solar panels out there too. Lest we forget, flag flying. Let's get this pulled off in a minute and launch it for her. That's me just tapping the ball whilst he's got it in his mouth. Oh, don't. Oh, I don't know what that's all about. I don't know, my neighbour's walking by with something on his phone by the sound of it. Noisy scooter down the road. Come on, sunshine, come out from behind the sun. Behind the clouds, sorry. Thanks for hitting the like, guys. Much appreciated. All helps, doesn't it? Don't know how. Oh, shut up, monkey. I don't know how it helps, but having a quiet one. Battery down, 54%. Whoa, you just knocked me there. I've got this all on yeah. Oh, here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Oh, I'm not singing. I can't sing. Where's Chunk? There's Chunk. Chunky boy. Stripey's asking for you. And where you say, where's Chunk? Yeah, that's Stripey. Yeah, you say Stripey. Stripey, that's it. Say it again. Say Stripey. That's it. Good boy. Good boy. What's the matter? What are you missing Stripey? Yeah. That's enough now. No, that's enough. You'll be quiet, mate. Oh, I went to kick the ball down, but he's right on it. He's right on it. I got it. Oh, I haven't got it. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have that. So what, he would be a good footballer. He doesn't let anybody have the ball. He could probably walk straight into the goal with the ball. Oh, he's a nutter. He's having satisfied, yeah, he was. Stripey? Where's Stripey? You go see Stripey? You see Emma? Where's Emma? Where's Emma? You see Emma? Yeah. He's a beast. Monkey boo. Ah, I got it. Over there. Get a ball down. Let go. Oh. And just sit there for a minute, yeah? I just thought, mate, Stripes, admin work on a Sunday? That shouldn't be allowed. That should not be allowed. Maybe a Saturday. Well, no, it can't be Saturday because obviously you do a lot of things on the Saturdays and weekends and that. But no, you can't. You shouldn't be doing admin work on a Sunday, mate. Just chill. Yeah, these fish in here definitely aren't very hungry. Oh, that's gone a bit. There we go. Mate, doing this type of thing, it feels like work every bloody day anyway, doesn't it, sometimes? Doing research and whatnot. I did find out about a place up Cribs Causeway that I've got to do a little bit more looking into. One of the hotels out there. It could be a family one, but like I said, I've got to go back. I've got to go out there and do a bit of research and find out a bit of keep an eye on things and whatnot. But no one ever sees that on the cameras, do they? All the background work that you got to do to research these places and whatnot, no one ever sees that. All the little stakeouts that you got to do and stuff. Oh! Oh, mate, that was so lucky. Whew. The ball almost hit the tripod then, and the camera almost went in this pond as well then. He hates it, mate. He actually hates it. He's a proper British guy, isn't he? You know, so he's very patriotic. And you know what all the lefties are like. You know, they don't give a shit about patriotism, do they? Yeah. Well, I'd like to think so. I'm sure if they started fighting me, I'm sure he would get a bit aggressive. I can guarantee if they was fighting Trace, he would get aggressive, 100%. But as you've seen in Southampton, when the coppers were pulling me around left, right, and centre, Chunks didn't really give a monkeys. But then Chunks knew that I could handle myself, and I was in a good place. So in the yard's okay. He's just more worried about Trace, which is fair enough. You know, he's a good dog like that. You gonna give me the ball or what? Let me have it then. Let me have it. Watch the camera. Oh. You know what I could do? Go on then. I could send Chunks inside so he don't bother me whilst I'm having a peaceful time out in the front garden, but yeah, go on, what could I do? Using that tracking thing with a JDP out. DJI, that tracking thing with a DJI app. Yeah. You don't want to see him on a live stream, mate. Oh yeah, I know the tracking one. Yeah, on the gimbal you're on about, isn't it? Yeah, you can set it up as like to track him, but you got a big tongue. Where's your ball? The trouble is, if I put the gimbal on the tracking app, it'd like just come over to the camera and try biting the camera and stuff because it moves around. Anything on the floor that's left on the floor that he can get to is his. What's that noise for? What's that noise for? Look at that! Look at that! Oh. Everyone knows my number plate anyway, so who cares? Anyone want a broken washing line? Or a broken trolley with a load of crap in it? No, I don't think so. Let me put this back here so you can watch the bloody fish. Come out here to watch the fish, monkey, not play with you. I want to sit there, are you? Just sit on my foot. Yeah, okay. You sit there and behave yourself for a change, then. God, I do need therapy, Stripey. He is a dog that, you know, once you have him for a few hours, you will need therapy, so you're quite right there. You think Chunks is king of entertainment? Yeah, maybe for you lot. I need a rest. Renegade, you got it wrong there. He's Tracy's best friend, not Man's best friend. He's Tracy's best friend. He's not a good boy, Stripey. Oh no, he's not. Oh no, he's not. Look at that. Yeah, he might have a cute face, but yeah, monkey. I prefer fish stripes. At the end of the day, if you don't like it, get off my stream. fish don't bark like he does. The fish are nice and peaceful. I need peace and quiet in my life sometimes. I'm not a yapping bloody stupid dog up. Roar! Roar! I got that. Ah, almost had my fingers then. Yeah. That's why he's saying it. How dare you? I'm the one and only pet you should have. Yeah, right, mate. Let go now. Let go. Yeah. You're strong. It's mine. Give me the ball. I give up, see. I give up. There's no beating him. Oh, mate. Yeah, you might be right there, Stripes. Might well be right. He wears me out. I'm not into football or anything like that, but this is a Manchester United football. It was kicked over our fence and he grabbed it before we had a chance to throw it back, unfortunately. Isn't it, Bunch? Where are you going? Oh, that was in my van. I walked into the back of me, walked back into the van then. You're not giving it to me. Hopefully not me, renegade. I don't want your ball. Leave me alone. Leave me. You ain't giving me the ball, so I'm not having it. Nope. Right, you're gonna give me that? No. I want it. I don't want it. I'm surprised you can see when he's his left thigh, well, this way, he'll scrunch up when he grabs a ball like that. I got it. Come on. Come on. It's, yeah. Okay, it's entertainment. I'll just go around in circles, mate. He just goes around in circles too. Tell you what, this ball is quite strong, that. I've got 2 fingers in there, but... Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Whoa. You gonna let go? No. Oh. Oh, you little bugger. told you he's very stubborn. You're right. Yeah. He's just seen a friend. Yeah, not too bad. Tracy's asleep at the moment. She's had her morning pills and all that, so she goes to sleep and that. But I'm on a live at the moment. Hold on a sec, people. I'll just mute it a minute. Sorry about that. I was chatting to a neighbour of mine now. She's struggling with a partner of hers who's got Alzheimer's, I think he's got dementia, Alzheimer's, something. So it's all quite mad. Let's go back to the pond and chill. That's it, I've been idiot. See if I can find any frogs. Can't see any frogs here. There's a little frog. I might be able to see him. Just there. just, oh, I can't see my finger, just there. Bloody hiding, isn't he? Very well hidden. Zoom back out. There he is. I'm gonna set this up here a minute. Out the way of the dog and whatnot. I've just got to pop indoors and grab a drink. Just keep an eyes open for any frogs in here. This is where they usually appear around here. Oh, I see another frog. I do see another frog's, well, another frog's head. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh, well, he's just bloody come down. Just seen him duck down. Sorry, people. See him back out again. I zoomed out. Yeah. Yeah, keep your eyes open down the sides. Down this side here. Over here near the rock. And in amongst all of this. You might see a little frog's head pop up. Move that over a little bit more. Move it like that. I think that was better like that one. Sorry people, keep on altering the bloody camera. I'll leave it like that. Do you see them renegade? Oh, but on. They are fast little buggers. 1 minute there and it's like, you look round and they're gone. I'll just go and grab myself a drink. Some Rizla. Nice cup of tea. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go and get a battery pack as well. There we go. Keep a good charge up. Oh, stop leaning this way now, do you? Nah. Yeah, proper cup of tea, that. wouldn't say I'm a grumpy old biker, but I'm an old biker. Some people may say I'm grumpy, but I believe they're wrong, in my opinion. Has anyone else seen any frogs yet? I'm sure you're not a grumpy old biker, renegade. Maybe an old biker, well, maybe a biker. You know, I'm not saying you're an old biker, but, you know, I'm sure you ain't grumpy. Maybe to some people, obviously. We all are, aren't we? And I'll give you one guess at who actually bought me that car. Only one guess each. I can almost guarantee you'll probably all be right. Ooh. I can't say anything at the moment, Renegade, just in case anyone else wants to answer. You are pretty quick there, though. Stripey, you can answer. Mrs. Stripey, you can answer. I've seen Gamey in here today, actually. Is he alright? Was he in there earlier? I can't bloody remember. Hey, Renegade, you don't have to recite to it. It's, you know, everyone knows Trace, so it's all good. Just an Stripey, what do I guess, but he must be getting on with his admin work, his typing. Right, away. Ah, Renegade, you got no problem at all. You hogged the chart. I'm surprised Gamey ain't in there because Gamey usually hogs the chart. He's a good one for chatting, but I haven't seen him today. I don't think. For a chat, see if no, I don't think I've seen Gamey on there today. I hope he's alright. Oh, have a look on this chart. All the way down to the. So I thought I seen him in there earlier. And chatting goes back so far. Oh, he is okay then. It's like he probably fell asleep. The amount of hours he stays up and the amount of stuff that he watches and chats to people is surprised he gets any sleep at all. To be fair. We're all entitled to a bit of rest, aren't we? Hey, Bumblebee. Good to see you. You alright? Did you get a good night's sleep last night? Didn't get those idiot neighbours harassing you or whatever. Bumblebee. If you didn't get much sleep last night, you could probably go to sleep watching this one. It's just a nice, relaxing, chilled out day next to the pond. Waterfall. Fish. Buggers, man. Well, that's bang out of order of them, isn't it? Absolutely bang out of order. And I bet the parents don't give two monkeys either. Oh, mate, sorry to hear that. It's, oh, we're okay, Bumble. Tracy's asleep at the moment. She's had her pills this morning and knocked her out for 6. So I'm out here with the chunky boy. He's there up. Chunky boy's just over there. Oh, just over there in the sunshine. Stay out there. Try keeping it nice and quiet for Trace, so she can get her rest. Just trying to keep an eye out for frogs, Bumblebee. I've seen a couple of frogs, but they're very elusive. And there are frogs in there, honestly. Renegade seen one. Bumblebee, I reckon, why they're doing it is, I reckon, because of the sign in the window. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I need my sleep, blah blah blah. I got PTSD, and they're thinking, ha ha ha. Oh, it's just annoyed this one then. I reckon if you took the sign out the window, they may not even do it anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any tadpoles. Well, obviously I've seen them earlier, in the year, but I haven't seen any fishing around, swimming around because there's a lot of greenery on top of the pond this year. I've kept it that way because it is evaporating quite badly last year, the water. So, what if I keep all the greenery on the top? It stands some chance of surviving. So this year I haven't really been able to see the tadpoles. Uh, it's a type of weed on the top. It's not algae. No, definitely not algae. It's algae would actually be in the water as well. It'd be green water, wouldn't it? But no, it's just like a blanket weed over the top. The pond weed, yeah. Oh, I think I've just seen another frog. Oh, great brain there. Actually, right, yeah. See if I can zoom in on him. He's just there. See if we can zoom in on him. Right on this side. Not disturbing him too much. Well, let's see if I can find him again now. Oh, bugger, I think he's gone. Yeah, I think he's gone. He's come up round there somewhere. Bugger, he escaped. Let's go back round there and have another. No, eyes open. There's chunks followed. Very rarely sees the frogs, to be fair. He does sort of go up, or he has been up to them and sniffed them. But no, it doesn't bother the frogs, I don't think. Ah, you saw him, did you, Renegade? Cool. Bloody, they only just poke their heads out, like the nostrils out, and just like the top of their eyes or whatever, don't they? They're buggers to spot. I can see the one in the corner again, but it's like right in the corner, so you can't really get a camera down there. And all you can see is the tip of his nose as well, so. They do come out quite later on in the evening, obviously when the sun's gone down a little bit. I haven't seen any newts in here, Renegade. Not so far. We've been here 8-9 years now, and I haven't seen any newts in here, unfortunately. Seen quite a few dragonfly larvae and all that pop up out of the water on these grasses, basically on the grasses around here. The pupae comes up and then out pops a dragonfly. Keep my eyes open for you lot for these frogs, but they're being very shy today, I think it is. This is probably the better spot to see them because of the shade in there. It's a little bit cooler under here. Obviously frogs like to stay wet, don't they? I'm on a small one. So that's Aldi with my house back now. Okay. Yeah. Hope you had a good trip up, Aldi. Really? That's enough, monkey. There's one trace rates. Can you let her know I've messaged? Yeah, cool. Bumbles, yeah. We get What's that? Frogs do. Hang on a sec. Don't shut up. Okay, do you get? Ah, right. You get newts in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah, we're still chilling, Elaine. It's Sunday. A day of rest. The only day of rest in the 7 days of a week. And on that day of rest, we should all just be chilling. We're not chilling, Elaine, actually. We're spot frogging. No, spot frogging? Frogging spots. No. Frog spotting. That's the one. I've got my words all muddled like that. Frog spotting. We've seen a couple. Well, me and Renegade have seen a couple anyway. Renegade spotted up. And during this time, Chunks wants to play football all the time. Ponder reflection. There's not a lot of reflection in this Bondi Lane though. I was saying earlier, there's a lot of green blanket weed on this one. Trying to keep the water in the pond rather than evaporating all the time. Last year it evaporated quite a bit, and all my water storage, water butts and everything that I had were very close to becoming very dry. I don't want to put any tap water in there at all. And, You know, I've got about 4 or 5 big water pots dotted around the area. That's Chokes you could hear. He wants me to play with his ball with him, but he doesn't let me have the ball, so I can't really play with it. That's just an idiot. Shut up! What? You can either give me the ball so I can throw it for you, or you can shut up. Elaine, reflecting on life, I would not change one thing in my life. Not one thing. It is who I am today. It's what made me who I am today. And if I changed one thing in life, I wouldn't be the person I am today, would I? And I'm happy being the person I am today at the moment. Not many frogs, is there? I know that I've seen on the evenings, I've seen probably 12 frogs in there at one point. At one time, I counted 12 of them. Can't see any. I said there's that one in the corner. I'll quickly show you that one in the corner if I can. Sort this out. Don't want to drop the bloody phone. Is he still there? Where's he gone? There he is, there that. Oh! Disturbed him. Sorry, Mr. Frog. Okay. Oh, you proper popped it now. He's popped the ball. Let's take you back round the other side of the pond, in the sunshine a little bit. Grab my stool. Oh, almost spilled my cup of tea down, ain't no God. Let's get a bit of sunshine on the subject again. It's a bit better out there as well, it's a bit warmer. Clear a bit of that off. You can see a bit more of the fish underneath. Looks like they've ate all the food. Elaine, thank you. I wouldn't say I'm a good man, but, you know, I've had my faults in the past. But yeah, I prefer watching this sort of stuff than listen to sirens and horns and people screaming horrible things at other people. This is so much more relaxing. And you don't need any, or I don't need any money going to this pond here. So it's a win-win situation, to be fair. You lot can all watch a nice relaxing pond and fish. Doesn't cost anybody anything. Yeah, unfortunately, Lane, I think a lot of them are nowadays. Yeah. I think Reese said it before, it just doesn't get us anywhere. No one ever listens, do they? Oh, come on, sunshine. I decided to come round here to get a bit of sunshine and it decided to hide behind the cloud. A little bit of wind popping out now as well. Yeah, I don't think they will. It's nice to be out there with your other patriots and with your St. George flag on you or Union flag on you. But it's nice like knowing that there are other people out there. But then there seems to be a hell of a lot more lefties out there than there do right-sided at the moment, which is, you know, quite disappointing, to be fair. It's quite demoralising. So what is this world we're living in coming to? Just got to take each day as it comes, day by day, or even in some cases hour by hour. Exactly, Elaine. Exactly. That's why I think a nice relaxing stream is good for the soul. Oh, here comes the sun. Oh, makes life a little bit better, the sunshine does for me. All along the side there, that black bit, I would like to get covered over. I did have all the stones in there, all the rocks on the outside here and that. I had all those sort of covered up with a black liner, but they were soaking in, the water was soaking into them, and when the sun came out, they evaporated the water so quickly. So I took all of this sort of yellow, I think it's sandstone, red sandstone. Took all of that out. Oh, there's a bit of yellow sandstone over there as well, next to the Buddha. Took all of that out, and the water levels have stayed up quite well. But I would like that black liner covered up somehow. I'm thinking of putting a couple of those stones as a white angle and sort of hanging them over the side into the water, but haven't decided yet. Like all of my projects, they're a work in progress. No point in finishing the job off properly because you've got nothing else to do. Or, if you do finish that job off properly, try to find me something else to do. So, all of my jobs are a work in progress. Best way to be. Obviously, if I was working for someone else, I will do a good job. But DIY, I can do DIY, but I don't like doing DIY. I can hear a plane up in the sky, but I can't see it. And it sounds like a little light aircraft, but I might get my drone out, have a little fly over the pond. You stay there a minute, guys. You stay there a minute. I don't want you right there with the phone going out. You're mental, don't you? In. Come on. Alright, chunky boy's in. He's out of the way. Device is starting. So I've checked the drone assist and there's no issues around this area. Take off, permitted. Home point updated. Yeah, renegade. That's why sort of some of the plants over there. Oh, I'm live. Was that? Did I come off of there then or something? Did I? Renegade. That's yeah. Some of the plants are sort of coming over into the pond now. So, right. Let's take off.
Take off. Home point updated.
I can't go any lower than that, otherwise it'll start landing. Just doing loads of different shots with my drone at the moment. Iris, yeah, there's an iris just in there. That's a white iris in there. And there's a couple of other irises over the other side as well. Thanks for your suggestions there, Renegade. The drone's off at 80 meters now. Returning. Not quite returned in the same place, but London. Sorry people, I was miles away then. My favourite part about the wind destroys them. Yeah, they are. Yeah, and I do get a little bit of wind through there So, but to be fair, the iris that we've had already in there did come out quite nice.
Take off.
London. Sorry Len, just seen that message then. I was flying the drone, obviously I can't concentrate. We'll be going to London on 16th of May. I don't think so. I think it's going to be a bit too much. Obviously we're tracing a wheelchair, an electric wheelchair. I don't want to risk it, to be fair. Just in case. Turn that off. And thank you for anybody that does go on May 16th. And thank you from the bottom of my heart for turning up and showing your faces. Yeah, I'm in that tank right now. He really doesn't like the drone, unfortunately. So I'll put the drone away, let him out. He's gone, mate. Put it away, you're an idiot. I can't have you barking all the time. Leave that alone. I wouldn't say it's a wise choice, it's just I'd like to have been able to go, but I show my support to every patriot out there. But I don't know. You know when you get a gut feeling? Do you go with your gut or do you go with your heart? Obviously, people that do go to London, let's hope they do make a big stand and show England what it's all about. It's a funny feeling. Police are a bit weird, aren't they, at the moment? Oh, the whole government's a bit weird. So, I don't really know what's going to happen. You go with the gut, is that? That's what I'm thinking it's better to be safe than sorry. I've always been told. If I'm here, I know we're safe. Well, to a degree. Wait, get away from the camera. Have a little look at Chunky Boy for a while. Say hello to everyone. Say hello. No, I don't want to see his bum. Sorry. There's a nice koi down there. That koi was the smallest fish last year. It's the smallest fish in this pond last year. No, I don't, Elaine. There's too many things in a lot of high profile, like police inspectors and that, they're all part of the paedophile ring and stuff. Yeah, sorry, BDF ring, sorry. That is not a good thing, is it? He's not cute, Elaine. He may look cute, but he's not cute. Look at you, Monkey Mo. You monster. You monster. Raw, raw, raw. Put your teeth away. Put your teeth away. Let's get to your level. He's not cute. He knows he's not cute. Well, he is very patriotic, and all the patriots love him. But all the patriots ain't got him in their bloody house. Well, he doesn't bite anyone else's ankles or feet or anything. It's only my feet he bites. That's not a bad thing, I suppose. They failed you for 6 years, Elaine. That's fucking shit, that. It is shit. I know what you said, what you went through before, and obviously, yeah, I'm not going to bring it up again now, but for them to fail that sort of crap, oh mate, it makes my blood boil. Yeah, they're willing to help other people out that don't even deserve the help. They're willing to protect those that are not deserved to be protected. Oh, it's getting a bit chilly. Oh, a bit of a dark cloud out there. one thing I will mention, whilst I've got a few people in here, I have become monetized on YouTube now. My memberships are only 99 pence. You don't have to get a membership, obviously, but as long as you subscribe, it doesn't matter to me. Well, it ain't us, you know, at the end of the day, like you said, they let you down. They've let a lot of people down. And that's, you know, try blood samples as evidence as well. The system stinks. Oh, I've been on for 3 hours. Just realised that though. Sorry people if I've been chatting away. Or she's just been trying to watch the fish, relaxing. A little squirt. Oh, there we go. Oh, sun's coming out again now. That's better. Go away, Clyde. Well, okay, Elaine. I won't be sorry. And I'm glad that you do enjoy it. It makes a change. It makes a change from the other madness that we've got on YouTube. I'll have another little frog patrol in a minute. See if I can see any frogs. Just leave you there a minute. If I come across any. No. No, I can't see any frogs at the moment. I'll keep on something with the phone as well. Can't see any frogs. Put myself down here. Forensic photographer. Oh, sorry about that. That's record all my angles. I didn't use them. My solicitors did. Ah, jeez. Oh, it sucks sometimes. Like that. Why go through all that effort of getting a forensic bloody photographer and then they don't use them? Madness. Or is it to go into someone's bloody hard drive, you know? I don't know what sort of, forensic photographer he was or whatever, but... Oh, thanks, Elaine. Like I said, I do go to some of the protests and that, but it's not really, doing anything, so it's just nice to interact with other weird people and whatnot and see what their reactions are, but hey Renegade, don't worry, yeah, like I said, never be sorry on this channel. If you've got anything to say, just say it, but never be sorry. It's better off out in the open, it gets it off your chest, whatever, it doesn't matter in this channel, I don't mind. As long as there's no abuse or racial stuff or anything like that, if it's just purely to get stuff off your chest and get it out in the open, not a problem in my eyes. We're always here, or I'm always here to listen. May not give you the right advice sometimes, but, Renegades, you're not bringing anybody down. Well, obviously I don't know, I can't speak for everybody on the channel, but if everybody's happy to spill their beans or, get things off their chest or whatever, you're more than welcome. I said it's better off out than it is in. See, Elaine said it's all good. Elaine knows the score. And at the end of the day, Renegade, there's not many people in the chat, so it's not everybody's going to be watching it and bloody, oh, look at Renegade, oh, look at this dude, whatever, it's just, as far as I'm concerned, you lot are friendly people that need to get stuff off your chest every now and then, like everybody else in this world. Call it Obes therapy. As Elaine said, I'm a good listener. That's it. And like I said, I don't know about my advice sometimes, but you can take it or leave it. And Trace may not say I'm a good listener, to be fair. But I do listen, sometimes. Elaine, I don't know what that emoji is for, but you know, I guess it's because I don't listen all the time. No, Renegade, I am blessed to have Trace. Trace isn't blessed to have me. I think, like, you know, that's completely opposite. Trace having me, but I am blessed to have Trace. She's got me out of a lot of trouble. Just even having a thought of Trace goes in the back of my mind, and yeah, I've got to calm down. Got to calm down. And I'm sure if Trace wasn't with me, I wouldn't be here chatting to you lot today. Either my motorbike riding style or just going off my head, going mental. So yeah, every day I am blessed having Trace. And if you're wondering what drone it was a DJI. My camera just went off and my door... I don't know what happened there. Just had a notification on my door said that I got someone at the door. I'm here. Sorry, the smoke went in front of the camera then by the looks of it. I might do this every Sunday actually, just, well, now that the sun's come out and whatnot. Just have a nice relaxing Sunday. Listen to other people cut their lawns. I should clean my van really. Just need a bit of a wash. Has anyone else seen any butterflies yet this year? All I've seen is little blue butterflies at the moment. Really, well, they're butterflies, but little blue wings. There's definitely butterflies because they fluttered by. Renegade I used to, but I didn't like them. I just use the big long rule papers. I don't have short roll-ups because they're gone within a second. A couple of tokes and they're gone, aren't they? There's a nice koi there, lot. What a beauty he is. Not yet. Oh, Elaine, do you smoke as well, do you? What's this little target thing down the bottom? Super goal, super chat goal. Timer, what's that? Exact placement. Yeah, I'm not going for any super chat goals. Don't need super chats. People on there are super chatters. Yeah. Well, steam comes up my ears when I'm angry. Yeah, Elaine, exactly. There you go, sorry. Just a roll up, roll paper. Obviously I smoked most of it now, but there's not big fat cones or nothing, but the cost of everything nowadays, you can't put that much tobacco in, so I should give up really, but I don't drink alcohol. And you've got to have at least one vice in life, they say. I don't roll them up to be like a cone, but they just end up like a cone all the time. And do you put a filter in, or do you put a roach in? That's the first question. Filter or roach? Obviously, a roach being a bit of your Rizzler paper, a Rizzler cardboard packet, or filters being those little white things. You put a filter in and go, oh, yeah, okay. I'm still on my cardboard Rizzler packets. I don't like the roach. I don't like those filters. I don't get enough good enough sort of hit in the back of the throat with it. Swan filters. Yeah. Trace used to put filters in hers. But I just never got around to it. There's enough cardboard on a packet of Rizzler or roll to make enough roaches for that packet of Rizzler. You don't drink, but I still have a smoke at night. But I feel run up. Okay. That may be the reason why my teeth are so brown. I didn't put a filter in it. Yeah. It depends how dry the tobacco is when it goes. If it's like really dry tobacco, then yeah. But obviously you don't roll up the roach good enough. Oh. Where we go? There you go, look. Have a little bit in the middle to stop it from all coming out. That's my trick anyway. And the second, well, obviously you use filter, so you put the filter in as you're rolling it. How do you use a roller machine then, do you? Because basically, when I roll mine, I roll it and then put the roach in afterwards. Which many people was like, no, you're doing it the wrong way, you got to put the roach in first as you're rolling it. But no, I always do the opposite to everyone else. I'm old school, put the roach in after. And you get, I always get the right size roach for the space that's needed. Yeah, Trace used to do that as well. Just use a roller machine, roll like a little tin's worth up. Every other day, every third day or whatever. But she's on vape now, so I've tried the vape, but we're not too keen on that. Not enough research done on vapes for me to go into it now. I said you've got to have one vice in life, so mine's smoking. The filter lasts for you, lady. Oh, right, okay. That is unusual, especially when you're using filters. Trouble is, if you roll it a little bit funny, then the end goes a bit funny, so you've got to mess about for a long time then, trying to get the filter in, aren't you? With my roaches, I sort of, I roll them up, and then when they fit into a tiny little hole, they can expand, so... And that's what spreads the rizla out, so have a nice toke on it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that ain't just. I can understand why you don't want to try a vape then, Renegade. It's actually pulling on the thing, and it just exploded. All the oils and everything went everywhere or something. This is the biggest dog bowl of water. Ooh, wait, steady. It's dribbler. Hey. Okay. What have you spotted, monkey? Hey, dribbler. Get away from... Okay. That's what put me off these fruity ones. So, yeah, it just leaves a funny taste in my mouth. On top, on the roof of me mouth and that. I should get vape for the van really, so when I'm driving the van, I haven't got to keep on pulling over for a roll up or whatever. Alright, Mikey's back. Alright, buddy? Or have you been in all the time? Okay, cool. Just keep an eye on things, ain't you, mate? Isn't this nice and peaceful? Can you hear the birds chirping as well? That's nice. Renegade, you don't. I don't know, but, you know, don't put yourself down, you don't need to put yourself down. Hey, anyway, some gargoyles are quite fucking mad, aren't they? Quite detailed. The name gargoyle doesn't sound very good, but actual gargoyles themselves only set fire to my mouth once. To be fair, Mike, I've had quite a few lip burners on the roll-ups that I've rolled up in the past few years. Well, past 30 odd years. I haven't actually sort of caught my mouth on fire, but Yeah, when you have a little pull and it sort of burns your lips. Oh, I can hear a big bumblebee. So you can always hear a bumblebee before you can see it. And did you know there's over 2,000 species of bees in the world? Over 2,000 species of bees. Unbelievable. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I thought. It's not. And there is one type of bee, only one type of bee out of the 2,000 or more bees that will not make their honey out of flowers, pollen and stuff. It's out of dead animals. It's a bee that lives in South America, in the jungles of South America, and they prey on dead animals basically, and they can turn all of that nutrients that they get out of dead animals into their honey. Now, I wonder what that would taste like. I wouldn't like it, to be fair, but it's going to be different to a flower pollen tasting bee, I would have thought. I wouldn't say they're prices of art, Elaine. I think they're pieces of art. I know what you meant, though. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. We all knew what you meant. It's because you're so relaxed. You're so relaxed, your fingers ain't doing what your brain's telling them to do. I think they've ate all their food in there eventually now, which is a good thing. Yeah, me and Stripey seen a couple of gargoyles on that church when we went to Chelmsford. They were wicked pieces of art. How the stonemason actually makes a good piece of art like that. Brilliant. Exactly, Mikey. Don't get very nice buildings nowadays, yeah. Exactly, yeah. No personality. I don't think architects nowadays have like really got a brain. They don't know how to build something spectacular. And also, not a lot of people have got the money to actually build something spectacular either. Yeah, they are made as water spouts, Renegade. Yeah, build as cheaply as possible and sell for the most money you can. Exactly. It's the way of everything nowadays, isn't it? build it as cheap as possible and sell it for as much as you can. Make as much money as you can before, well, everyone's going to die some point, so madness if you ask me. I've got gargoyles, Elaine. I've got, let me put this down a little bit. Got a little monkey there. I've got a laughing Buddha just over there. Yeah, he's laughing at all you lot. And then over there, I've got a sleepy dragon, just waking up. And there, can't really see him because of the nettles at the moment, there's a little guy there picking his nose, dirty bugger. And then we have Piggy, an elephant. And then we've got a big Buddha. Big Buddha. That stupid little solar panel's broke. There's a piece rusted out just there somewhere. Rusted. Who would expect that in a bloody pond, eh? Let's put that back on the ground. Nice and safe. Let's put that to one side so you can see the fish there as well. Oop. Oh no, the sun's gone behind the house now. In the shade. Yeah, the dragon's lovely, I reckon. Weigh a bloody ton though. Laughing Buddha looks best. Maybe tipsy. We do I do every morning when I go. Trouble is I don't get much luck. Flag's flying well. The opposite way round now to what? That's good. Come round this way. I think Chunks went up towards the gate. Probably just sat there. Oh. take you over and have a look at monkey movement. What are you doing there, monkey? Oh, you're having a pee there. The little bush here has got full of birds, usually. There he is. There he is, Mikey. Just sat next to the gate, having a look, see what's going on out in the world, right, monkey? Just having a look. Little sniff. What can you say? What can you smell? Oh, motorbike. Is that a motorbike? A little gap in the fence there that he always has to look out of. He's a handsome lad, isn't he? Monkey bear. Deaf. Aren't you, Munch? You deaf? She's not bothering to listen to me. Oh, you are now, are you? Okay. Never bothers you, does it, monkey? No. What you got teeth out for? What you got teeth out for? Brr. Brr. And say hello to Stripey again. I don't know whether he's in or not. Oh, I know what he's looking at. He's just spotted a cat over the road. Aren't you? He's not coming in here today, is he, monkey? Having an itch. Can you smell that cat? Oh, where's he? Go on. Sorry, people. Looking at the floor. Oh, I fell off. Fell over then. Let's get back to there. Someone was detected at your door. It's me, you stupid. Oh, look for frogs. Please take there and take that. No, still no frogs out. Not at the moment. I know me and Renegade seen a couple earlier. Oh, it's getting a bit chilly now. This is another long life. What you get for sitting next to a pond, chilling out. Right, what I'm going to do, people, is going to go back into the back garden and set the camera up in there again in a minute. Let's turn the camera off a second. Alright. Come on in. Nice to know. See you later. Yeah. Hey, Lena, I haven't gone off yet. I'm still here. I'm going to switch the camera off because I was walking through the house. I've just come round to the back garden again now. Just sort myself out a minute. Put it on there. Switch the camera back on. There you go. Sorry about that. Come up behind me there. Didn't prove myself, but I was close to it. Let you lot having a listen to there a minute. Because I need to go and have a little Jimmy Riddle. With all this water, it's making me... Yeah, I've got to go. See you in a minute. Come on. Come on. What is in there with the camera around it? Come on. Not as close again. Whoa, is everyone right still there? Yeah. Wowzers. Whoa, that was close. My big feet hit a plank and knocked this lot over. Whew. We've got some more holes here. Ain't no problem with them. I'm still there, don't worry. You still there? Just a little bit of a moment then with the camera, but I was just clearing out this lot here where it's Looking finger. Just look right there. You're clearing out a little bit. I hope you're all still relaxing and probably fell asleep, I expect. It won't be far off before I fall asleep, I don't think. I've turned all the bubbles off now. I've got plenty of bubbles in there anyway, plenty of oxygen in the water. There's the stairs. I think the stairs want some more food, you know. He is getting low. A little bit more food in for him. I don't feed them every day. At the moment, they'd be lucky if they get them fed once a week, possibly. If I fed them every day, the big boy would be too big. Renegade, I feel you, mate. I've been exactly the same. It is very therapeutic. I don't know if you can see the sturgeon poking its nose up over the other side of the pond there, grabbing a few bits of food. I've got some bottom feeding food for the sturgeon, so, and obviously the koi eat the bottom feeding food as well, but But if the stirs it like to floating food as well, then, you know, it's all extras for him, look. It does, he's mad. He sometimes goes on his back, like swims along the top of the surface on his back. Showing his belly to the sky. He's mad one. Perhaps it's just got to warm his belly up, maybe. All my bulrushes are starting to grow as well now. Everything's starting to pop up bits of greenery here, there and everywhere now. Which is nice. 3 or 4 big bulrushes last year. You see them all down near the bottom of the waterfall there on the right hand side. There's a couple of little pieces of food there, just keeps on getting caught in the current in the waterfall. Hello, Mrs. Stripey again. Hope you're doing okay. No, Mr. Stripey hasn't been getting used to do all his admin. He better not have been. We're back at the back pond now, Emma. I thought the sunshine would be around this side, but it wasn't. There's a little bit, but just sit back and relax now, Ed. Just chill out. Let Mr. Stripey do all his admin. Go and get yourself a hot chocolate if I were you, Emma. Hot chocolate and chill. Nice and hot. Nice and relaxing. I would say this is one of the most relaxing channels on YouTube at the moment. Obviously there are other channels available, but you know, I'm not bigging myself up or anything, but it is a plan, Mrs. Troybeck. It's a good plan as well, I reckon. Oh, after you've got your hot chocolate and start, you've got to put your feet up, obviously. Put your feet up and just chill. And what, every time I see that sturgeon, he always looks bigger. He can't be getting bigger, like, by the second. Well, he is, obviously, but he just looks massive over there on the back of the tank now. Well, that food's gone, so it must be going somewhere. Looks like they're all on the hunt for some more food as well. Oh, this isn't AI, mate. No chance on that. This is real life. There's no computer animated stuff here. That's just a nice motorbike just come down the road there. And you don't get that on AI. You don't get me either. Let's have a little look down there a minute. Going down. Big lips. Yeah, he's right there. Hello, big white. Look at you, beauty. There you go. Let's get rid of that out of the way. Whoa! Things are falling down. There you go. Almost as if you're inside the pond now. Almost like you're in a pond. In amongst them all. A little bit more maybe. There you go. Look, 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 look. Just waiting to go through then, that. It's like, right, okay, well, no big white's come through, I can come through. And big white just going round in circles. There he is again. Okay, whatever. This is real fish in a real pond. Big white coming through. Oh, doesn't the screen brighten up when big white goes through? See right a little bit big white. How much they're at? There you go. They're in the shop now, mate. You tap on the window. If big white is hungry, what he does do is come up to the window and presses his nose up against the window. Hey, there's Sturge. Nicola. I wonder if the fish actually know they're on YouTube. No, Mrs. Stripey, these ones don't. But there is, I think it's in Japan they've got a fish. I don't know what fish it is. Yeah, nibble your dead skin off your feet and I don't know. Sorry, I just seen that message. Earlier in the pond. Yeah, you definitely were, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't want that happening again. It almost happened again. And a funny, well, not a funny thing, Trace bought a waterproof case for this phone. Put it on her phone, didn't really like it. So I put it on my phone. And it's a bit awkward. I couldn't get the microphone, DJI microphone transmitter plugged in properly and stuff like that. It didn't fit in the gimbal very well. So I took it off. And then come out here, yeah, splish splosh. Is the sound all working okay again now though? I think Elaine said earlier that it was, but obviously I don't want things going a bit, I have to take it out of the shop. I think I tried it out, I got tissue in there straight away. And thanks for hitting the like button, people. Thanks very much. There's more likes than there are people in the room, so it's all good. Yeah, Renegade. My brother-in-law, sister-in-law had a piranha, red-bellied piranha. And when they chucked like a bit of food in for them, you would not want to stick your toes in there, mate. Oh, no chance. Yeah, he had a great big indoor tank. I think he had 5 or 6 red bellies in there or something, I think it was. But he could only have the red bellies in there with no other fish, so... Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Mr. Stripey. I haven't even got any mics on or anything today, so it is just through the phone. But as long as that's all cleared up and whatnot, and I'm not sounding like I'm underwater again or whatever. Well, I almost got swallowed into Big White's mouth then. It's good job there was a pane of glass in between us. You know what, I think he actually wants a bit more food, look. He's pushing his nose up against the window. Don't want to give him too much food, not straight away. But like anything, it's don't have to have too much food. I think I'll take that one with a big screw on his lip and put it in the medical tank that we got in the greenhouse. Oh, there's stairs. Oh, you can't quite see it. Oh, hi Tina, sorry. My messages weren't coming up on the phone then. Not going between. Thank you Tina, thank you. Yeah, we're okay here. Amy, good to see you, buddy. Garoupa fish. Garoupa. There you go. Emma, get yourself some Garoupa fish. Have a pedicure. Oh mate, Dad's going to me. Congratulations to him. Happy birthday, Games Dad. Your dad's more important than his turning up here, mate. 100%. Especially when he reaches the good old age of 70. Wish him all the best and all that from us. Obviously you're here now, so obviously, but when you speak to him or speak, you know, just wish him all the best, happy birthday and all that. I won't sing happy birthday to him, okay, because obviously he's not present, or is he present? If he is present, if he is around still, give me a little thumbs up and I'll sing him happy birthday. Fair play if he does, mate. People are living longer nowadays, aren't they? Ah, so if his neighbour owns it, is it free of charge, yeah? Yeah. Mates rates and all that, isn't it? Mates rates. I thought I had a spot of rain come down then, but there's no clouds in the sky, so there wasn't a bird. Well, no. Yeah, your mum is good with the old needle, I've been told. You said before. Fair play to him. Renegade, you have to have his 86 there today. But he wasn't really with that. But he's still 86. His dad still made 86, which is a good old age, I reckon. And although you say he wasn't really with it, I bet he still had a good day. You know, in his own mind, I bet he still had a good day. What's the date today? The 19th today, isn't it? Is that 19th? You've got me watch on this. That's cool, man. That's cool. My granddad enjoyed most of his, but well, all of his birthdays, I guess. He was 93 when he passed. Yeah, 93. He had all his marbles right until the end as well. Oh, that's all I got left on this one. 24. That'll be alright. How long have we been on? 4 hours? Oh, 4 hours, 42 minutes. Wowzers. Ah, Mr. Stripey, good afternoon. Good to see you back. I hope all that bloody... Oh, what's going on now? I hope all your admin work's been done. You can't sit back and relax yet unless it's all done. I'll get tracing my next live. Well, do you know what, Chris? I might well do. My next live would possibly be tomorrow. And tomorrow could be a special day for Tracy. Say no more. I don't know if she wants to be on camera, to be fair, but... Oh. Couple of motorbikes started. Sorry people, it's going to be a little bit noisy at the moment. My neighbour's got a new motorbike. Sounds like a V-twin. Probably an Aprilia. I think it sounds like an Aprilia. Elaine, you're still here. Good to see you still. Oh, you don't want to hear her voice, mate. Seriously. Only joking, Trace, if you're listening. Only joking. Thanks, Mr. Sophie. I do like my fish. It's nice and relaxing. Tracy was telling me she liked piano music. I love that too. Chris, all I can say is she doesn't really like the type of music that I like. And I wish I could play the piano, because it is a nice instrument. What colours on these fish, Renegade? I'm lost a little bit there. Is that colour on the fish here looking good? Actually, yeah, I do. Some of the fish actually do look quite stunning, aren't they? Even if I do say so myself. Okay, yeah. I can't remember that dude's name on the piano. He goes round Mike Miles or something like that. Has Trace ever been chopping with Debussy until she came around the back? Okay, mate. Yeah, but video game piano playing ain't the same though, Stripey. Terry Miles, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, and to be fair, he does play a good piano. He even makes a bad piano look good. Richard Clayderman. I recognise the name, but all I can do on the piano is ding 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 ding. And that's it. Not very sort of musical. Yeah, Richard Clayderman. Oh, Brendan Caganoff, whatever, yeah. Oh, well, I never knew that game, eh? Vivaldi never played a violin? Or never performed playing the violin? No. Yeah, when John, yeah, 90% of it. I think he writes the songs on piano and then transfers it to other instruments and stuff as well, but he does stick with the piano quite often. I got a little saxophone. I think it's a tenor saxophone. that I got off my cousin, and it's hard. It's a hard instrument to keep going. Yeah, 4 seasons, right? That is a good piece. Banjo's cool, yeah. Mate, Arch had got banjo. They're hard to play as well. Nothing like a guitar. A mate of mine's a musician. He can play guitar, drums, he can sing, and whatever instrument he touches, he can play. My mate brought his banjo around and he said, "Oh, I bet you can't play this." Within a few minutes, my other mate, ding ding ding, ding, and he's got it all sorted. Hey, good to see you, Kev. How are you doing, buddy? Still here. Almost 5 hours later. We have been to the front garden, but, you know, come back here. Ackerbilk. Stranger on the shore, I can't remember, but Ackerbilk is cool. A regular guitar strum, are you, Kev? Oh, okay. I would like to be able to play the guitar, to be fair, but I got taught how to play Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here once. I could sort of strum along just about with it, but I got no idea. I've had a guitar in my hand for 30 odd years now. Hendrik, Lloyd, Dylan, yes. Bongo boy, good to see you, buddy. Nice having you in here, doing the chat. Oh, mate, Kev, we need to meet up. I love that tune, especially being played on a guitar. Mucker, you come around and weed me bloody patio for me. Only a couple of little bits of grass. I'm not showing you the rest of the garden. You're more than welcome to come round and get the grass and stuff if you want, mate. How are we all doing? Bongo boy, that is a cool name, man. I like that. And banjo. Just got in from work, Marker, on Sunday. You nuts? Yeah, Kev, when we sort things out, you definitely got to bring your guitar with you. The Bonzo Dog Doodah Band. I remember that name. I can't remember what they played, but I remember them. A Bonzo Dog Doodah Band. What a name of a band, eh? They don't make names like that anymore, do they? The Flying Pickets, yeah, I remember Flying Pickets. Chuck Berry, Boy Ding-a-ling. Yeah, they're sort of all classics, aren't they, really? Pig bag. Is that right? Oh, anyone, Vladimir, remember pig bag. Who the hell are pig bag, mucker? Is that some punk or something? Is it like pork scratchings or something you're talking about? Yeah, you can play a banjo, Renegade. YouTube it was kind of ska in the 80s. Okay. Well, I'm not YouTubing it at the moment. I'm still on live video. Well, I'll remember that. And George Forbes, yeah. Cleaning his windows, right? When I'm cleaning windows. Ah, okay. When we played the ukulele. Okay, yeah, that's right. Every day's a school day, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, it is a smaller one, yeah. Oh, that's what I thought pork bag was, Elaine. Pork scratchings or something. Pig bag? What a name of a band. Yeah, we've already said Terry Miles on the piano. Unless you weren't here watching that bit at the moment, you know, but he is good on the piano. A banjolin. And I've heard of a mandolin, but not a banjolin. No problems, Renegade. You have a good tea. I wish someone else could have done it for you, to be fair, but, you know, it is what it is. You have a good time and take care. I'll be shooting off soon anyway. We're coming up to about five hours on this bloody live now, so I'm going to be shooting off in a bit anyway. All of you, thank you very much for popping in. You've all been absolutely super. Thank you for having a little chat and all that. It's a mandolin-sized banjo. Okay. Moldy old dough. Remember that moldy old dough? Oh, Elaine's heard of pig bag. Lieutenant Pigeon. Well, we've got some very knowledgeable people in the chat today. That's all I can say. I'm glad you enjoyed your afternoon, Renegade. You take care. Have a good evening, afternoon, night. Afternoon, evening, night, whatever. Yeah. And everybody else, this is 4 hours 59 minutes. I'm going to sign off now. Hope we'll see you again soon. Whoa, blimey, Cam almost went in the water again then. That was very lucky. I think the big white wants to say goodbye. You all take care now. Have a lovely evening. See you tomorrow, babe.